I don't think those hay fever tablets are having much of an effect. Au revoir. Although, to be fair, I don't think I ended up taking one this morning because I couldn't remember if I had or hadn't, so it's better to not take them, so... I've been sneezing all day. I think my immunity to my allergies is slightly going away. Hi everyone, Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back to Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Last time, we entered the Glitz Pit. And we found that there was a crystal star attached to the champ's belt. However, upon further investigation, by which we literally looked at it, it turns out that the crystal star is a fake. So we still need to find the real one. That's unfortunate. It also seems as though there's something mysterious going on here, and we need to find out exactly what's going on. Also, the title screen has now been updated to show the baby Yoshi. This is relevant to which baby Yoshi we got, and because we got the black baby Yoshi, the black baby Yoshi is the one that appears on the title screen. How cool is that? I think it might change depending on the save file you're using, so... Or like the save file that you played last, I think. If you have like multiple colors of Yoshis unlocked, I don't know. Just as a side note too, you can't change the Yoshi's color. Once it's obtained and you save the game, that's it. That's what you got. Now. We did get a... where is... Mailbox SP. Go to the telephone booth out in Glitzville's main pavilion from X. There we are. Also, keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong and you are DEADMEAT. Hi, Arno Bisiru, and hi, Papa Links. Welcome on in. Right. To the telephone booth then. Oh, I just glitched into that. Huh. A key that opens the storage room door in the Glitz Pit. Hi Mario, this is Peony. Stop by every now and then, will you? So we got Punio, but nothing else. Oh! Also, how's the audio, by the way? Is the audio okay? Hopefully not too loud. Go to the storage room next to Grubber's office. What the heck is this guy's problem? The storage room? I mean, does he think we need the exercise? This dude is really cheesing me off. Well, it's our only lead, so we better go. I do love the fact that they gave the characters back sprites. That was not in the original game. They only gave Mario a back sprite. So good. So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Ms. Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. Humph. Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. Listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. Well, fuck you, I have a business. And if I don't, I'm making it my business. Oh, hi again. Oh, we meet again, you husky mustached hunk, you. Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noises in here. Did you make noise while you stole stuff? Oh please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying about in here. Angie Naruto. Hi Shinru, welcome on in. Well, whatever. But you are a thief, right? Hush. All you need to know is I've taken what I needed, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man. Is that what's called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it? I almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful, lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. Well, she took off, huh? What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those. Hey, but what do you think she meant about somebody being upstairs, huh? Oh. I gotta turn that ringtone down, someone might hear us. Find the switch to reach the attic from X. The switch? So there's supposed to be a switch in here. I have a switch! It's right here! Oh no! I'm so sorry, I fucking had to. I'll see myself out for that one. That was terrible. Hi Darius, welcome on in. Also, fun fact, this room is a lot more well lit in the original game, and I kind of prefer it being well lit. Anyway. Can I not get those posters off the wall? I guess I can't. However, I can get those off. And I can get these off too. Pow. Whee! You'll be important later. Foreshadowing. Oh, hey, Shine Sprite. Gib. Mine. Mine now. Ah. There's another badge in here. I know I can get you. I know I can get it. There we go, got it. HP plus P badge. That's for our partner. Seems to be locked. Okay. Down the hatch. So you didn't find no hide or hair of nobody in the storage room, that what you're saying? Yes, Mr. Grubber. It appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something. Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K? I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubber. And so, I deleted his spot on our roster per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing. Whew, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I even heard some security idiot saying the pit's cursed. I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances. Well, for the time being, tell the other fellas that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business, no sirree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills. Know what I mean? I understand completely, Mr. Grubber. I'll take care of everything, sir. You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling? That's... Mr. Grubber, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business. Easy! I didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star? No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubber. Okie doke. Well, I appreciate your time, Ms. Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do? Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got round here. Whoa, Gonzalez. Whoa, did you hear that? Fighters are going missing, dude. That ain't cool. Was that guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired. Hey, somebody up there? Squeak, meow, belch. Meow. Oh, Nelly. Just a little old kitty. Here I am thinking someone's up there a-peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep, well, back to the ring. Whoa, whoa, man. We dodged a bullet there. Hey, but did you hear that guy blabbing about the Crystal Star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. Well, whatever. For now, we better bail before somebody finds us up here. Well, we can't go out the same way we came in, so... Just going for a casual stroll. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Beep. We better do a ranked match, huh? Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 3 in the Glitz Pit, Hammer, Bama, and Flair. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to stand pat, okay? Do not do any damage at all. The crowd loves your partner, so let them do the fighting instead. Give the people what they want. Look at in there and share that spotlight. Woof, that's gonna be rough. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. This is gonna be tricky. For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the great Gonzalez and the Big Bad Brute Bros. Yep, a fight to the finish with Hammer, Bama, and Flair. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you. My Grandpappy's hammer is gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes. Get yourselves ready to battle. Let's rock. Right. Only let your partner deal damage your opponent. I actually wonder if my Zap Tap badge is going to prevent that from happening. That's gonna be funny. Start things off, that's a hammer bro. You know him, he throws hammers, hence the name. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 1. When his HP drops and he thinks he's in trouble, he'll toss a hammer barrage. Nothing about these guys has changed. They're tough as ever, so brace yourself. Dang, this book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? Ow. Burned. Damn it. Alright. I also just noticed that my star meter is a little low, so I may as well just take the time to rally that up a little bit. That's a fire bro. This relative of the hammer bro spits out fire. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, defense is 1. If you get hit by a fireball, you might catch on fire, so guard well, okay? When his HP gets low, he gets desperate and totally starts attacking like a fiend. Ow. Nice! Got the super guard on that. Hi Delimited, welcome on in. Alright. I am suffering a bit, so I think I might sweet treat. Mostly for the health. That was a very good healing round. Very nice. I'm happy with that. And the burn goes away too. That's a boomerang bro. This relative of the hammer bros prefers boomerangs. Max HP is 7, attack is 2, defense is 1. He attacks twice with his boomerangs on the way out and on the way back. When his HP starts getting low, he fights all the harder. Prepare for multiple attacks. Nice, super guard that. Didn't super guard that though. And super guarded the second hit on the boomerang. Hi Spyro, welcome on in. Sure, let's have Mario appeal. And... I suppose Dynamite. Ow. I can get the super card on the way back, but not on the way in. Mario, you just keep up with those appeals, buddy. Right. Actually, let's do the mini egg. Ah, didn't work. Okay. I suppose they do have a defensive one, don't they? So that would make sense. Oof. Got heal. I'm actually not sure if Dynamite is a good call on this. Ugh, that was not as good as it needed to be. Take that. I need this to work, and it didn't. And of course it's a poison mushroom. Nice. Ow. Okay, sweet treat again. Ah. Not so great on Dynamite. Mario's back up at least. However, on the plus side, nice. Ah. Oh, hang on. Spyro with the hydrate. And Nobisu with the stretch. Hang on. Let me do the stretch too. Thank you for turning that on again, by the way, Spyro. You know, now that my neck lets me stretch again. How the neck stretch feeling? Well, the neck is feeling okay. Dynamite went down. I think I just showed you how to turn it back on, so you did that. Oh, right. Well, either way, thank you. Also, that just ate up my live stream, which kind of sucks. But that's alright. I suppose it's there to be used, so... To be fair, if I'd picked another partner, I probably could have done this a lot quicker. Was partially my own fault for lollygagging around, I suppose. They're sticking their tongues out. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! That all you got? I mean, you did go down, Dynamite, so... Don't say that too loudly. Ooh, bunny. Gib. Ah. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the Crystal Star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. This guy really needs to take a chill pill. He sure knows a lot, though. He's going on about the Crystal Star, the missing fighters, all that stuff. I tell you what, we find this guy, we'll have all the answers we need. But who is this psycho? I will redouble my training. I think something's cool. I always say it's spike-tastic. It might catch on. My father, the business bro, is in the audience today. He worries about me getting hurt doing this kind of work. Can't let him see me lose. If things are going badly, knock him on his back, okay? Oh, way to go, buddy. Baby, I gotta block out how much better you are than me. I wonder if the item shop sells a live stream, because I feel like that would be important. If not, oh well, I'll just play it risky, because I think I've only got one, and I can't be bothered going all the way back to Rogueport. Yeah, I've only got one. I think I might be able to get them at Rogueport, but I'm not entirely sure, and I can't be bothered going all that way back. That's just too long. So let's see if there is one in here. Nope. Okay. Never mind them. No matter how many times I approach, the young woman recoils in horror. Her heart is a cold place, a black hole where my love goes to die. The universe can be a cold place sometimes, eh? Why must this be? Gonzalez, it seems that no fighter can stop your momentum. Your run reminds me of the glory days of Prince Mush, the first Glitz Pit champion. Hey there and welcome, our doors are always open for thirsty fight fans. This is a bit out of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive. I mean, sure, every guy dreams it once in a while, but the thing is, No, wait, never mind, good luck out there. Hey, what's shaking, dude? Knock some heads today, okay? Prince Mush always did. Gonzalez, I gotta tell you, man, even if you challenge the champion, I'm still betting the farm on Rawkhawk, cause that guy's unstoppable. I guess it's nice for you to have some faith in me? Question mark? Ah, my second favorite RPG. Hi, Alphonse, welcome on in. My favorite RPG. Also, my favorite chapter. Well, it doesn't seem as though we're going to be resolving this, mysterious person issue. So why don't we just go ahead and reserve a match? Beep. This is absolutely my favorite chapter. Boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chop Country. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help him hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, will ya? Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here, if that's okay. Do with it what you will. So no items, huh? Whoa, free cake is where it's at! Let's chow down. Eat the cake? Nah, not this time. What's up with you, Gonzalez? Who says no to free cake? You're killing me here! Wow, looks totally yummy. I cannot say no to cake. Let's scarf that thing. No. Whoa, are you like morally opposed to dessert or something? I could not say no to that. Wow, that looks pretty darn good, doesn't it, Mario? Let's eat it, huh? Nope. Really? Boy, you have some willpower, Mario. It looks so delicious. My, that does look good. Why don't we just go ahead and have ourselves a bite? Nope. No, you bizarre man. Why ever not? Are you immune to the moist allure of a complimentary baked good? So everyone wants cake. Everyone except Mario. Mario doesn't care for cake. Mario had his slice earlier. Including the ROM hacks, it's third. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to go. No items, huh? This could be a tough one too. For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Red or Fear Orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish, the Chomp Country. You think you can take me in, Gonzalez? Ha! Arf, 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 arf! Arf! There's an extra arf in there. Get yourselves ready to battle! I still love doing that. Don't use items. Okie doke. I forgot to have Goombella out so she could tattle these things. Borf, borf, borf. That's Red Chomp. It's a rabid, red biting, chewing, chomping fool. Max HP is 6, attack is 5, defense is 3! Its attacks are so powerful we could be in a world of hurt if we don't beat it fast, which is why it's really, really annoying that its defense is so high. Its HP is pretty low though, so items and special moves might just work. Just look at that color, think someone painted it after it fell asleep at a party? Nice, got the Super Guard. Didn't get the Super Guard. It's the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. No, I specifically held off on it. I would like to be spoiled. Well, I don't want to be spoiled on the film. 3 defense though, huh? Alright. Let's... This'll work. Yummy. Excellent! Look, Ma, no items. And a level up, just in time. A minor character that shows up very briefly. I would prefer it if you didn't. Please. If not, I'll respect it. Yeah, please don't. Ooh, what do we go for here? I have been hurting a little bit. But the BP could be useful. Oh, man. This is a toughie. I'll go the FB this time. I am starting to use my moves a lot more. Full star power. Nice. I think that's going to come into play right when it matters most. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. That all you got? Oh, what happened to him? Some debate between HP and BP. You went with FP. Yep. I chose the neutral option. By the way, Gonzalez, do you see the dude on the floor back here? Ugh, body went numb. Stupid cake. Hate cake. Never eat cake again. Was that cake poisoned? Yeah, must have been. If we'd eaten it, we'd be all banged up like that guy. Legs like great jelly shell shaking. Hate you, cake. Hate you. Here, this will make you feel better. Dr. Mario's in the house! It's not all his confidence when your rank doesn't go up. Know what I mean, man? Hey, but I've come this far, so I can't stop now. I have to fight for all the Koopas who helped me get here. I have to, man. Just between you and me, sometimes I have nightmares that my spike fell off. You. How dare you interfere with my meditation? Time is too precious to squander on one such as you. How could you possibly know that the cake was poisoned? Lol. Some percussive maintenance. Man's partied too hard. I mean, I knew that cake was poisoned because I played this game before. So, if you do decide to eat that cake, your partner will be taken out of that battle. And even if it's one partner eating the cake, all partners are unavailable. You will be battling on your own. So just remember that. Oh, he's fine. I wonder what it feels like to be the ultimate fighter. Must feel like standing on top of the world, baby. Did I ever check these lockers, by the way? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think there was actually something in there and I checked them all previously. Beep. Well, it seems as though... Well, howdy Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be ranked 1 in the Glitz Pit, the Koopinator. Now listen, son, this battle, I want you to avoid swapping your partners out. Gotta go with who brung you. Fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your part. So does the partner eat the cake and not Mario? The partner eats the cake, not Mario. Mario does not get affected, only the partner chows down. Also, this kind of sucks. I have to take Goombella in to tattle this guy. That's the Koopinator. He definitely looks tough. When we fight against him, it'd be a good idea to have a strategy from the get-go. Alright, well, nothing for it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mario's completely unaffected, the partner chows down on it, and gets affected and poisoned, and you do not take them into the battle. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Razor Blade Brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Koopinator. Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. You Finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. Get yourselves ready to battle! So the first cake is a full heal. The second cake is there as a cake as a lie sort of thing. Also, I feel like I should just swap partners anyway. Anyway, Goombella. Those Koopas are sick. That's Dark Koopa Troll. These guys just totally use toughness, don't you think? Max HP is 25, attack is 5, and defense is 2. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating, try to survive it. It's almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep. I wonder if I can Quake Hammer this guy. Dark Koopa Trolls, that's what they're called. I totally can! That's fine, you can throw that. And I walked past it! Ha ha! Nice. Ah. Doesn't even say meme culture. Dense motherfucker. Now I have to make a choice here. I want Dynamite out for these cutscenes, because there's cutscenes after this fight. I mean, yeah, I don't care. We can easily come back here and... Now that I know that I can flip this guy straight over, we can easily win this fight. I was expecting more of a challenge there, but we easily flipped him over. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! That all you got? I'm playing this game for the first time, so I did not have a mem- Oh no! You didn't have a memory card? That would suck. Especially considering... What did you do? Did you just leave the game on? I'm curious about that. Okay, no jumping. No flouncing around. That's easy enough, I can't jump on him anyway. Why did you... I did so because I wanted Dynamite out for the next few cutscenes. Without being able to swap partners, I had to do that way. It was either lose the match but still win the match and defend my rank so I just fight him again, or have Goombella out. But since Dynamite is my favorite partner, we got the same fight as last time! Finally, I get another piece of you. You get another whooping from me, that's all you're gonna get. That spike on the top of the head prevents me from jumping anyway, so I'm not gonna bother jumping. Anyway, I always just call him Gonzalez Jr. personally. You can give him a name, any name that you like. And we've got a mist on our side. I don't think I've ever shown this move off. Anyway, this is ground pound. And that's how it works. Simple enough. I reckon we'll just do the same strategy as we did before. That water would have put out a burn, but we don't have one. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this normally does 4 damage, but because Dynamite is powered up, it does 5 hits instead. But remember, each hit only does 1 damage, so I haven't been able to use it much, simply because of the defense stats of the enemies we've been facing. Imagine if this water obliterated you because of the Zap Tap. Oh, that would have been funny. My finger half slipped. The legend Skylar is streaming again. Oh my word, not a legend, no! Hi Diamond, welcome on in. Not a legend. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! That all you got? Here's your fight money of 30 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Give it. Super legend? No. No, not a legend at all. Also, I'm now rank 1. If you'll excuse me, I must be going. Yay. Uh-oh. Ding, 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 mail call. You think it's from our pal or the guy who hates us? Remove the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby from X. From X this time, huh? That guy still sounds like a real piece of work, but hey, he's all we got. What's he want us to do again? Peel off your posters in the lobby? Sounds good to me. Let's hit the lobby. Should you ever face me again, you will know the pain of utter defeat. I don't know, I knocked you over pretty fucking quickly, mate. Oh, also, I should probably take a heal real quick. I did use up some FP. Right. My favorites is in the next chapter because ally. Boing. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Let me get some more, get some snaps of you, Gonzalez. Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How's your mind state, and if you were a jungle animal, what noise would you make? Well, my mind state is, you're an asshole because you wouldn't talk to me. And in terms of jungle animal, rawr. Come on, you all knew that was coming. I also like how these posters are all of Mario in his regular clothes, because I probably shouldn't have this badge yet. Freelance cameraman here. You know, Rollercock spends like days in the bathroom. I don't know what he does in there, but I do know this. I need a scoop like that. I'm not sure I really want to know that he spends days in the bathroom. Storage key! A door in the Glitz Pit storage room. Go to the 2nd floor of the storage room from X. I kept losing to the fudging gold fuzzy in chapter 1, and if it weren't that, it'd be the red dry bones. Those are some rough enemies, to be fair. Dang, okay. Oh, that's right. I was just checking something. Talk about that in a bit. Also, yes! I thought there might be one of those in here. Give me that. Now, I'm not sure. But I actually thought there might actually be something down here, perhaps? I could have sworn there was one down here. Maybe I imagined it. Doesn't seem to be anyone in the office. Okay. Storage key. Big block. Get out of here! Oh! Whoa! You gotta be kidding me! Bandy Andy! And King K! Ugh. Gonzalez. Listen to me. Eric! Man, don't get near the ring when no one is around. Oh. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean, don't go near the ring? I don't think I'm gonna make it. But I don't want to make it because I don't know. I'm not safe for work on here. I appreciate it. Depends on how not safe for work it is. Bandy Andy looks terrible. Who could have done this? Oh, poor King K. What happened here? Oh, great. Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene! This is craziness. What is going on in here? Jolene's poking her head around where it don't belong. Bandy Andy and King K have been hurt. Jolene. The butler did it. Seems to be nothing we can do but rank a match. The Great Gonzalez, howdy, fixing for a fight, huh? Yuck. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Hoo-wee, darn tootin', you're up against the champ Rock Hawk. Now I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't you let me down now, yeah? Now listen, son, in this battle, there are no conditions. You fight that champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship. Right! Which butler? I don't fucking know, but he did it. I'm going to want to change my badges. Piercing blow is off. Charge P is on. Ah! Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. I can't leave. The butler in the observatory with the candlestick. Let's go. Hold up, dude. Where are you heading? That ain't the way to the arena. Grab his dead and twisted. Yeah, you go this way this time, because it's a special match. Hey, hold it, meathead. This doesn't seem right. Jokes aside, I love that meme. You two, wait here. Hey, this ain't the ring. It's a minor league locker room. And it's empty. That guy said to wait, but dude, we're missing our title bout. This stinks. Now for today's main event. The top dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez, is finally going to throw down with the champ. The one, the only Rock Hog. First to enter the ring, the Golden Grandstander, Rock Hog. You go, champ! Rock him! Whee! You go, champ! You go, champ! Rock him! Eee! Woo, doggies! Champ, how you feeling, son? Your challenge is a handful. You don't want a handful of this! There's only one champ, and it's me! Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing! But the Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that? What do I have to say? That's what. Who cares about what this guy did to a bunch of chumps? Because now he gets rocked. Grab him by the rock. Okay, that is it. Nobody's coming for us, man. Hear me? Let's go kick some tail. Aw, weak! Some punks locked us in! We're trapped in here! And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez! Hold the phone, folks! What the hell's going on? What happened to the Great Gonzalez? Ha 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 ha! I'll tell you what happened! He fears the Rock! Hooey! What a stupefying development, folks! Did the Great Gonzalez really turn yellow and head for the hills like a dog? I tell you what, folks, if he don't show soon, he's gonna forfeit the match! Perhaps your giant hammer could buzz down the door. Man, this is the worst! We're gonna forfeit our match if we don't show. We gotta break out of here, man, right now! Terminal doesn't seem to work. Ooh, I love the music. Ooh! Oh, hey, a coin. We can't even rest in the bed. I love what they did with the music here. Just make sure there's nothing around here. Just a couple of coins, really. Gumella, do you actually say anything about this giant peach poster that's clearly peeling off? This is a minor league locker room. It's just as gnarly as the one we were in. If you check the lockers on or behind the posters, I bet you'll find odd graffiti or busted walls. We're getting out of here. I love that this is just here. What is this room? Can we talk about this room here? Like, it's just there. You could have just removed the poster. I did. I love the fact that this room is just here. It is so weird. It'd be a room. It do be a room. Rats! Locked! They thought of everything! Good place to hide. Mm-hmm. Oh! Haha! Hey! That's handy! I don't think there's anything actually in here, because then it would be missable. I mean, aside from the live stream. This is another locker room for Major League competitors. It's opposite the other one. Why was there a hidden room behind the lockers anyway? What would it be used for? These mysteries are totally everywhere in the Glitz Pit. That's a huge dunny. Guess what we're doing? We're going down the drain. I have so much respect for plumbers now. Hey, this is the Major League locker room. Let's get Rawcock. Whoa, what's the deal, man? You drop your hammer in the can? I hate doing that. What, Gonzalez, huh? Don't you have a match right now, baby? You, Gonzalez, why do you dally here? You're full of weights. Why did you just come out of the toilet? I got a little nervous, okay? There's one thing that I've not really done before, and I want to check it out. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez, you're supposed to make your entrance on the other side. Hi, Aaron Akaria, welcome on in. Right, just to make sure. Yep. You're late, Mr. Gonzalez. You better get in there. The crowd is going berserk. What did you just call me? How dare you say that? I did not trick you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you'd better check yourself. Man, this thing just reeks of stink. The moment you've been waiting for, folks! The great Gonzalez just entered the arena! Gonzalez! 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 Looks like we made it, dude, and the crowd is loving us! We are stars, baby! Come on, let's go lay the smackdown on that big chicken! You rock, man! Yeah, you the plumber! Gonzalez! You're late! You're late! Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, Great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Rawcock socks? Now, with long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Get yourselves ready to battle! Here we go! The title fight! And listen to this music! Alright, Gonzalez, we're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up! Ha 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 ha! You imps should have stayed locked up, safe and sound! What kind of trash talking are you doing now? Wait, did you get that security guard to lock us in the locker room? You're damn right I did! I also sent you that poison cake, suckers! That's what happens when you mess with me, baby! You meet the pain train! So you're the coward who's been sending nasty emails about the Crystal Star. Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait, I don't care! I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punks. And now you're about to meet them all, baby. Prepare to be rocked! Oh, that just absolutely tears it! If you're not gonna fight fair, then neither am I. Well, actually, I'm gonna fight really fair. I'm gonna fight so fair, you're not gonna know what's coming. Dynamite! Let's get this guy. But first, we better tattle him. That's Rawcock! He flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, defense is 0. He's really good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Rawcock never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know. Have a nice zap tap. Right. I do believe it's time for an interesting strategy. Dynamite! It's time to initiate plan... Terminate. Chat? Help me out here. And count it down for me. 1! Two! Three! Four! Five! No cans. We can do this on our own. Thank you very much. 6! Seven! Oh, lucky. 8! Oh, how can it go? Stockpile is only meant to go to 3 stacks. 9! Ten! And I think that's enough. Dynamite? It's time. Destroy him. Stylish! 21, 20, 19, 18, 17! Stylish to boot! Get fucked, buddy! That is how you Kentucky fry a chicken. No! I'm Rockhawk, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers. You sure fucking did. You might say, you got rocked. Get out of here! Yerk! Bugs, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. Clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely, the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez! Congratulations, Gonzalez! You're the champion, son! You got a champ's belt. The champ's belt you earned when you beat Raw Cork. Double digits is enough, lol. Mr. Game Watch, here we go. I was waiting for the super guard to fully block the attack. That is how you Kentucky Fried Chicken. Mine. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez. 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 Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as a new champ. Jolene, hand in the fight money. Here's your fight money of 100 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champion's room, okay? Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? And no funny stuff, you. I'm watching you. Although we did take care of the guy with the funny stuff. Man, how much of a coward do you have to be to lock someone in a locker room to prevent them from fighting you? Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your home now, so make yourself at home. You will lose the terminal, as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yeah! We finally made it, Gonzalez! But, you know, Roadhog really sounded clueless about the Crystal Star. We still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be? Hang on, Gonzalez, you hear that? A voice is coming from somewhere. Bandy Andy did say that the champion's room was haunted. You think it's a ghost? Ah! Hey! Do you have to have that thing turned up? That scared me silly. Discover the true nature of the ghost from X. It's actually a ghost? Okay, that is not cool. Ghosts are scary. Oh, that's interesting. They changed the poster here. So the poster that was here was the same poster that we just blew away in the lobby. So that's funny. Whereas in this game, in this version, they changed it. So this bed also restores everything. This includes our star points. Keep that in mind. The power of the bed. No more. We're going in. We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? Oh, why don't we find out? Yuck, 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 yuck. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep, as long as I got that baby working for me, this old barn ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a little bit. First I let that King K idiot walk in on me when I was with that. And now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are onto me. I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear them. Yep, just like I did to them others, like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ. That voice, it's Grubber, so he's behind all those missing fighters. I better lock this room up tighter than a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide the paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rock Hog lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon. For my sake. Knock knock! We're fucking coming in! Hate to rain on your oh, well, he's not here. I think he's gone. Let's check out that desk drawer of his. Oh, hey, a star piece. Oh, another star piece. I'm glad I checked. I think those might be some missable star pieces. But I wonder if they fix that in this remake. Whoa, bingo! I bet that's the paper roll grubber head. Check it out, Gonzalez. Yow! A machine under the ring using a crystal star? These are the blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this paper's right, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Yuck! Oh, crud. You think that King K and Bandy Andy got all drained or something? Great Gallop and Gulpits! How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too. Shut up! You make me sick! Why'd you drain King K and Bandy Andy, huh? Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good! Well, that's security. He didn't even lock the door. After him, Gonzalez! Break into his laptop and make a copy of the hard drive and check it over for incriminating data. Mr. Grubber? Yeah, I saw him heading toward the ring. He looked furious too. Mr. Grubber, he just ran by at Mark 6. I think he went to the ring. We'll just steal the whole thing. This is the champion's room. Go right in, sir. Mr. Grubber? No, I haven't seen him. Mr. Grubber? No, I haven't seen him. We'll just steal the whole thing. I'm not sure how much Mario would know about computers. I mean, I do have a Game Boy Advance SP pager. But he would have contacts. I think if we exit the room quickly enough, we can actually see Grubber running down the hallway. Mr. Grubber? Yeah, I saw him heading toward the ring. He looked furious too. Mr. Grubber? No, I haven't seen him. Mr. Grubber? Yeah, actually, he headed through here a minute ago. He was wigging. Like, the Goomba, she seems to be smart. Door's locked. I wonder if there is actually a hidden star piece or something around here. I guess not. How does she type on a keyboard? I mean, she can open a book, can't she, Spyro? Hey, Grubber. I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now that you know my big secret, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap. True, but how? But Mario game, that's how. Gonzalez, up there, that's the crystal star, right? Hey, yucky, 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 yuck. How you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp! You're darn tootin'. And you know why? Cause it keeps my bob forever young, son. You are such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a crystal star like that. Oh, just shut your traps now. I'll use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Herg muscle up! Oh boy, Dynamite, we gotta do something before he powers up! Too late! Macho Grubber! Yow, Grubber beefed up! Hoo-wee! I'm gonna smoosh you guys in the guacamole and snack on your energy too! So she's telepathic, got it. Macho! I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle! So long as I have this here machine, my body'll be rough, tough, and ultra buff! Let's rock, Gonzalez! I'm ready to chew this dude up and spit him out! Skyler was about to become a pancake. That's Macho Grubber. He's Grubber all souped up on Crystal Star power. Max HP is 60, attack is 4, defense is 0. His attack pattern is simple. First he increases the number of times he can attack, then he powers himself up with all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. Wildest thing about this musclehead is that he was just regular old Grubber a moment ago. I guess the Crystal Stars really are powerful. Charge up plus 20. How's he in the book? He just became a thing. More chances to attack are now available. Oh boy, attack power plus 3. Remember, he can attack! Ow! That hurt a lot. And I completely messed that up. Nice. Drop his attack power a little bit. Not a pancake, floof cake. Dodgy some attacks will automatically be dodged. Well, at least that's better than taking all that damage. Ah. The floof would act as a shock absorber, protecting the knob inside using the floof. I feel like I could switch right here a little bit. Get Mario's health back up, just in case. Or not. Or not. Wow. There we go, that's better. I'll take the extra FP too. Nice. Well, since he's dodgy at the moment, and I can't really hit him. Nice! Got the super guard this time. That's fine, you can throw that. Nice, got a honey syrup. No, I'm not gonna do the same strategy again. Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. Of course, that ain't gonna do you so much good in the end. Okay, he's speeding up. I wonder if I can, like, try to flip him over, but I don't think I can. That does just as much damage as a power smash. I'm not going to do the same strategy again, he said, as he starts doing the same strategy again. Ah, he's dodgy again. Well, I may as well now! Alright, well... Just in case, he does have a heightened attack power at the moment. Ah! Charge should increase your special defense by 1 stage and boost the power of electric moves. Wrong franchise, delimited. Defense of +3. Right. Defense of +3. I don't have piercing blow on me anymore either. I suppose I'll appeal for now. And I'll wait until my next turn. Oh, really? You are just cruising for a bruising, mister. I said I wasn't gonna do the strategy, and you're kind of forcing me into it. Which is just funny. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just appeal with Mario again. Should be fine. Double speed? Yep. Figured so. Okay. Alright. I think we put a stop to this nonsense. Whee! Yarg! Did I say I love that strategy? It takes a little bit of time to pull that move off. You have to wait and be patient. But oh boy, is it ever satisfying when you do. Bump, 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 bump. No! How'd this happen? How could a perfect build like mine lose to such a schlub? Oh, great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight. Ugh. Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. What, my cheating device malfunctioned? Bento Futurama. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubber. Jolene! I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. but he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as the manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubber transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope. And then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. Aha! So our ex-buddy was... Correct. It was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubber. Now, sir... No, not sir. Grubber! I want answers. Right now! What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush! Ugh, Prince Mush. He discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him, disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more. No! I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. Boy, I thought she was kinda mean, but turns out she was just worried for her brother. Wow, check it out, Gonzalez, the Crystal Star. Whoa, is this... Am I back in the Glitz Pit? Mush! Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush. It's okay. It's all over. Finally. Is that what Crystal Stars can do? Now, Mario, the Crystal Star is yours. Whoa, are you sure? It's okay if we just take it? It's better that you have it, so that nothing like this will ever happen again. It's all you, Gonzalez. Nab it, dude! Oh, yeah! Thanks, Jolene! I appreciate it! You got a Crystal Star! Your star power is now 4, and Mario learned the special move, Power Lift! How appropriate. End of chapter! Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Ms. Jolene, Mario revealed Grubber's true identity, and acquired the third Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubber. Grubber had used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Oh, yeah! Beldum, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character.
Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first.
You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not?
Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end.
I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience.
Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian.
Go. No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore. Oh my, that must be Tech again. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Nobody will mind if I take a quick rinse. I mind. Curses. Cannot see. Too much steam in camera. I'm going to get banned from Twitch. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? What do you mean, go ask? I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Hi, Fanboy Sylveon, welcome on in. The hell kind of size CPU does it have to use? Have to use it as data storage. Imagine the L2, L3, and L4 cache on that sucker. How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Alright, fine. I guess. Well, so what do you want me to go ask Grotus? I want you to ask... I'm not going to tell you in front of the camera. Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. Oh, is this the elevator he wanted me to go in? Just woke up from sleeping. Have a good sleep. I could do with a good sleep. Please wait just a moment. There is currently a soldier in the vicinity. Huh? It was okay. That's good. Now, Princess Peach, after leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room nearby with the green lamp. Imagine using the entire wafer as one monolithic CPU. Can't imagine how many cores, cache controllers, and lanes you can put on a 300mm wafer. Wide open. Drat! This must be the wrong place. This is a bloody long corridor. Also, surprisingly, there were, like, no other soldiers about. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. I'm starting to see CPUs with that much actual die size. There's a reason they don't do that, whereas the neons on larger dies are just too bad. And they use a multi-chip module approach to sidestep the yield issues. Oh, there it is. Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. Now, Princess Peach, please take off all of your clothes. I'm going to get banned on Twitch. Oof! I don't know about this. It's awfully tight. It kind of smells a bit. Phew. Who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though. I bet I look perfect. Ha! I can just get changed again. I'm afraid you cannot go out, please. You must change and then go see Sir Grotus. They managed to practically glue to each other, and they're looking to vertically stack too. The yield rates on their 8-core complex are very high. The large IO die is made on an older, much more mature process, so the yield rates are better. Hey, Slacker, what part of do not leave your post don't you understand, huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Well, fine, carry on. Although it was a monolithic CPU made out of one unified piece of silicon. And not happening. Huh? Sniff, snort, sniff. Do you smell that, dude? What a weird smell. Sniff, snoof. You smell nice. That is just wrong, dude. What? What? What is it? You have nothing to say, then don't speak to me. I'm busy, see? I've even got a busy X-Naught clipboard here, and it says, "Do not disturb!" I mean, it's possible GPUs kinda are like that. You mean you're not busy doing nothing. You're just walking back and forth along this corridor. Sure, why not? Oh wow, even the X-Naughts have back sprites. That's cool. Well, this specific X-Naught anyway. Now, Peach, don't be shy. Excuse me, Sir Grotus? Yes? What is it? Speak! Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something is wrong with your voice, X-Naught. No. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. No. Well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever, ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. But, why in the world are we keeping her here, then? That's none of your business. Don't you forget your place, you impudent worm! Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Naughts need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it! Conquer the world? Legendary treasure? What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you. No, nothing odd. So, Roger, or whatever, but please excuse me. Well, at least you remember the sign out. Close call. Ooh, that was unnerving. All that stuff about conquering the world. Talk about creepy. I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting these crystal stars. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to exit in that, princess. Please change into the dress. There are no clothes in here. Must be somewhere else. Off with this thing. Phew, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I ever wear anything different? I better get back quickly. Oh, she can just change again. Okay. You can keep playing as the X-Naut in this room. Okay. Huh, guess I met no one on the way back. Tech! You terrible machine! So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course, after all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world. How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world, and what's this treasure? I am afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grodus. Well, but... oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. Please touch my keys. I like it when you touch my keys. I mean... send it this instant! The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to the room, please. I will analyze these photos later. I mean, what? Oh, okay. Not even gonna say goodnight to you this time. Good night, Princess Peach. You don't deserve a good night, you world-conquering pest. Oh, great, I'm gonna choke again. That thing's humongous! Everybody hide now! Save yourselves! Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzville, of all places?
Did you say something, your rudeness?
No, nothing at all, as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things?
Those were some punies. One of them should know about the Crystal Star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all, and force them to tell us about the Crystal Star. Find them, my lord. Find the hidden punies, and make them tell us where the Crystal Star is. Look, that shrub over there seems suspicious, your wretchedness. Eek, flee! Eek, you're scary, Mr. Giant Bad Breath Monster. Don't worry, Pacini, your big brother is here. We'll get through this. Yikes, this guy is big and bad. He's large and in charge. Eek! Ah, eek!
So, I think that's just a random puny. That's, Punier and Petunia. And I think this is the, what's the big one's name? I forget his name.
Begone! You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers. You want our Crystal Star. Ha! See, I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the Crystal Star is. Tell us. How rude! Ugly thing, how dare you, you wretched crone! I'm the great puny elder. Eep, my heart! Don't startle me like that. I'm too old for this stuff.
You're both too old, huh? It's Hag versus Hag, awesome. It's Hag versus Hag, awesome.
Ahem. Yes, Lord Bowser. You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hack thing! Where's the Crystal Star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
Humph! Hag thing! Honestly! In any case, you're too late! The Crystal Star is gone!
Huh? What?
That's right, you rude thing! We gave it to a mustachioed man named Martio! He said he was collecting crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Peach? Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Martio, and it's not Princess Peach, her name is Princess Peach! But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all, treasures princess. Does his greed never end?
That jackal! Both Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars belong to me! To me! If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it!
Always one step behind, Bowser.
So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. Hope you succeed in finding the rest of the Crystal Stars. Good luck. Gonzales, I want to tell you. Roll Cock ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember when life rocks you, rock back! Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I've got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby! It's all thanks to you, you're my boy, Mario. Now the grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe.
Oh yeah.
So, fun fact, in the original version of the game, for whatever reason, they messed up King K's color and made him the Blue Koopa from the Major League locker room. Sweet, another Crystal Star, that's 3, right? Hi, Silly Goober, welcome on in. We better roll back to Rogueport, don't you think? Oh, hold up, former champ. Uh-oh, the flash is out. Former champion Gonzales. Why'd you give up the belt? Giving up the belt is like a water slide. What kind of swim trunks do you wear? You're welcome anytime, bub. Not gonna let us in. Oh, great dynamite. The ring will miss you. I'm so glad to have met you. I'm gonna be a fighter when I grow up. Yeah! That way I can carry on the fight after you're gone, but... Great mustache. You really quit fighting? Welcome to the Glitz Pit, huh? You quit being the champion, is that right? Surely, well, I guess I'll just wait for you to come back. Glitz Pit. Doesn't feel the same, it's gonna get weird here, but I have to tell him. I just sigh thinking about him. Oh, hello there, you savage, surly stud of a man. You're fabulous, dear. Pardon me? You quit being the champion? Whatever for? What a shame. I'm afraid I have no need for you anymore. Soon I'll have myself a new champion. Don't you worry. Toodaloo. Greatest fighter ever. The man, Great Gonzales. You gotta fight again. Oh, if you'll come back until the end of time. Oh, is that right? Ah, so you plan to travel. I wish to ask you to consider being Bub's tutor, but alas. I see. So, you're leaving. Everyone has their reasons. That is the way of things. Hear me, when you do return, I expect the same caliber of thrashings, hmm? So, are you gonna give up the champ's belt now, or what? Can I have it? I told Daddy to buy it for me, but he said you can't buy a championship. What a rip. My favorite Paper Mario game ever. It is mine too. Next cheap blimp is bound for the town of Rogueport. It's time we get out of here. And wrap up my favorite chapter of the game. Of course, that's nothing to say that the other chapters are bad either. Goodbye, Glitzville! We'll be back someday. Perhaps sooner than you think. Oh, I should probably have my meds too. Ah, blah. Ugh. Gosh, I hate that. I popped my meds in my mouth and then I started overthinking about it and struggled to swallow them. Ugh. I hate that when that happens. Ah! Gonzalez, you got an email. That ringtone. Dearest Mario, I have uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they're seeking the Crystal Stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. I still don't know what that treasure is, but you must hurry and gather the Crystal Stars. I will gather what information I can, Princess Peach. Those dudes want to rule the world? That would stink. That's all Dynamite has to say about it. Spyro with the hydrate. Don't choke on the pills. I will try not to, but no promises. And I swallow that thing that's smaller than the average bite I consume. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I overthink it. Hi, I guess. I'm Jerry. I'm a bobbin from Plump Belly Village. Nice meeting you. Sorry I sound so down, but you would be too if you'd seen Luigi's big bridal stunt show. He's so clumsy in heels. He was like a wobbly force of nature, falling down everywhere, knocking things over, tumbling into people. I have an obligation to tag along and clear the area if Luigi so much as glances at a stiletto. Somebody has to be the herald of the coming wobble apocalypse. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. That's Jerry, Luigi's bobbin buddy. He's a little different from most bobbins. Seems rattled and a bit bruised, as if he's taken several lumps to the head from a clumsy bridal decoy. Speaking of which, I wonder how graceful I would be as a bride. Hehehehe. Entire. Well, I got my second piece of the marvelous compass at Plump Belly Village recently. Oh boy, I really got my hands dirty on that one, I'll tell you what. It was pretty wild, though. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. What is a bobbin? It's a bum. Plump Belly Village. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. Once we made landfall on the Strudel continent, we made for Plump Belly Village. Once we got there, though, we immediately noticed that something was wrong. But that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Pretty sure it's Bob-om. We learned from the mayor that the town was ruled by a giant snake named Hizza. He said the beast demanded he offer up his own daughter as a sacrifice too. So, of course, being heroic, I offered myself up to go in her stead. Brave, huh? Now, the custom was for sacrifices to be dressed as brides. So, I got all dolled up. I was one hot sacrifice, bro. I looked so good, I fooled our foes and got in his lair. It was kind of rough fighting in that gown, but I managed. Chiffon really chafes, bro. I finally found Hizza, and the snake had a second head on its tail. Talk about scary. I fainted real quick. But when I came to, I managed to distract both heads. It reared up, fangs bared to attack, and at that moment I deftly lunged left. His gaping mouths smashed into one another and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. A shining plate fell down on the spot where his body had been coiled. Yes, another compass piece. I set it and it pointed east to Second Break Island. Just as I was about to leave town, the mayor asked me to stay and marry his daughter. I thought about it. She was sorta cute, but we ended up sneaking off her the next morning. I mean, I still have to save Princess Eclair from the Chestnut King. And when the marvelous compass activated this time, I heard somebody's voice. It was so beautiful, bro. I'm certain it was Princess Eclair's voice. My heart began to race. That's when I realized it. Princess Eclair, I kinda zoned out there. So yeah, we set sail again after ditching town.
And somehow we managed to get back into Rogueport. And here I am.
Okay, I checked. You were right.
If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around.
Dried mushroom, hammerman, shooting star, and jam and jelly. Ooh. That's actually a good deal. Oh, bother. Rookie, the Great Gonzalez takes Glitzville by storm. An upset on the way. Rockhawk may be strong, but he's no Prince Mush, is he? No, he's not. A fighting fan. I should probably store some stuff. Like that. 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 And that. There we go. No, I'm good. Please let me buy that jam and jelly now. Thank you. Excellent. And now to put that in storage. No, I'll come back to that shop in a bit. We'll do that later. G'day, Dazzle. That'll do. Thank you. I'll take a file saver. Hopper. Fanboy Sylveon, thank you so much for the follow. And again, welcome on in. Now. Ah. No? No? Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Kapow! Give. Mine. Mine now. I probably have to put the crystal star in the map first. Oh, there was a star piece around here the entire time. Wow, okay. Boing. Well, here we are. Should also mention, Power Lift can also be combined with that charge strategy that I was using with Dynamite, meaning we can buff even more. You know, in case you want to increase its power a little bit. power is usually better. Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Hey, that shows where the fourth crystal star is. Guess we'll have to show this to that Frankly guy. First, we better tell him what Princess Peach's email said, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Conditions apply. What?
The group that kidnapped Princess...
Where's my Professor Oak voice gone?
Ah, you were close.
That's not quite it. It'll do.
The group that kidnapped Princess Peach is bent on total world conquest.
Uh-huh, you got that right. That's why those jerks need that legendary treasure.
This doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. You were close.
Nope, I can't get it tonight. Sorry.
One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. This book claimed that the treasure was, in actuality, the Great Cataclysm. The very cataclysm that 1,000 years ago sank that town underground.
So these jerks think the power of that cataclysm will help them rule the world?
I can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility. Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure. That's all that matters, because if they do get it, then once again, this town... No, the entire world could be destroyed. Then out with it, Prof! We gotta find that next crystal star super quick!
Stretching the voice a bit tonight, lots of extreme voices, yeah, I think so.
According to the map, it appears the next crystal star is in Twilight Town. Twilight Town? To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself, only rumors. I have heard that, as the name implies, it's perpetually dim and eerie there. Wait just a moment. I have this book. Here we are. Aha! There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Brokeport. I do believe it's somewhere underneath the west part of town. Yes, definitely. If you get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me again, okay?
Under the ground in the west part of the town? Check! Gotcha, Prof! Come on, Gonzalez, let's go. Time to break out. Break out in what? Pimples?
Should be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere beneath the west end of Rogueport. Go look for it. I'll keep reading this book.
Dear Mario and Koops, I hope you two are doing okay. I have to admit, with Koops gone, I haven't been doing very well. I get lonely, and I go into Koops' house, and I smell that Koops smell. I guess it's your cologne or whatever, but it makes me so sad. Lately, the place is starting to smell more like your dad, Koopley. He has his own smell, and it's weird. I think maybe it's the smell of Hooktail's gut. It's disgusting. Now I gross myself out. Oh, and since he's gonna be my dad too someday, I better get used to that smell, huh? Oh, what am I writing? I'm so embarrassed, but I'm sending this anyway. Hee hee hee. Love, Koopy Koo. Let's hope the Toad will not show up often. RDM issue 2. Rogueport today. Old Toad settles in. It's come to light that after settling into life at our inn, Toadsworth has often been spotted in the company of Zest T. The notoriously finicky Zest T surprised all when she was heard saying, "What's wrong with spending time with my little Toadle Toes?" The possibilities such a comment opens has our eyes and ears glued to the situation. Shop reporter go. Our focus of attention this week, Pungent's Great Tree Shop. Pungent's easygoing management philosophy is money and customers are fickle, so easy come, easy go, you know? He fully understands why his shop isn't busier too. Well hidden, but like any good treasure, we're worth looking for. He even has a special offer for RDM readers. For the next 15 minutes, I'll give you double shop points. Cooking for rookies. Today's yummy recipe, spicy soup. Steep a fire flour in hot water and presto, you're done. The perfect first meal for kids to cook. Editor's note, we've been working all night to bring you this edition of RDM. Look forward to more hot news in issue 3 coming soon. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of little oinks in Toad Town. He's all recharge now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm going to study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya. From Pine Tea Jr. That is a... Oh. I think this is a new email. I don't think this was an original email. I don't remember seeing this in the original game where he makes mention of Little Oinks in Toad Town. That is a cute reference to the first Paper Mario. Ah! That's cool! That's very, very cool. Oh, that's very cool. Hi. You're having trouble with someone's trouble? I got info that'll help you further along. I haven't taken on anyone's trouble, so my info won't be of much use to you. Not to me after you've accepted someone's trouble from the board over there. Help wanted, heartful cake recipe, and the food I want. Help wanted. I need some cleaning done. Motivated workers only. Please meet me in the promoter's room in the Glitz Pit in Glitzville. Sure. Do it and do it right. Well, we got some time to kill before our next big job. Now, I think Narbo thinks that perhaps we might be able to step in here. Yeah, here we go. Excellent. We can now return to Glitzville without taking the blimp. Pipe to Glitzville. Hi, Darku Patrol, welcome on in. Spyro with the hydrate. Cool. Cool indeed, here we are. Also, Arbois maps. A floating city in the sky known for its exotic atmosphere. Star piece is 40%, shine sprites 100%. Glitz Pit warriors clash in epic bouts here every day. It's rumored that the rich and famous travel here to bet on the matches. Glitzville really held up in the air by liquid-fueled rocket boosters. I have no idea what it's held up by. You're the ex-champ, right? Yeah, the great Gonzalez! I don't know if you know this, but Ms. Jolene is the fight promoter now. You have business with her, head on down the hallway to the promoter's office, okay? Oh, you planning your comeback? Cause that would be so awesome! Hey, the great Gonzalez, right? I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan, man. Go right in. This is minor league locker room, bub. Sorry, you can't go in there. I wasn't here unless I signed up for an official match. Assume they are liquid propellant due to the lack of smoke coming out of the nostrils. Oh, it's you. You're gonna fight again? That's great. Now get right on in, okay? Our new promoter, Ms. Jolene, is right inside. Yes, yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh my, it's the great Gonzalez. It's been too long. How have you been? Must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but luckily Royal Cork made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment, are you back to fight? Great Gonzalez's return? You must be, right? Yes, yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. Oh, yes. What? You want to unretire and battle again? I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Ooh, ouch. I'm so sorry. But all of our records of you seem to be gone. So the only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. No! Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't bend them even for an ex-champ. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again, then. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I'll not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. We can restart and fight again. Wow, back to the beginning. Wow, their financials must be in perilous balance. Now, to be fair, it's not a bad idea to do that. Remember, the champ's room is a full heal. And it's free. So it's not necessarily a bad idea. But about that trouble, you accepted that request? Well, fantastic. Let's get down to business. I need you to clear out the garbage in the storeroom. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere where I can't see it, alright? Mamma mia! You got the battle trunks. Trunks some wrestler wore to tatters. Boy, they stink. Okay, surely to shit I'm out of inventory space. Never mind, they're all in my useful items. Garbage, huh? Is there anything in here, perhaps? No. Okay. Nope. Definitely nothing in here. Alright. Alright. Well, I think we cleared everything out. Ah, boy. Oh, no, I walked past it. Hold on. Back this way. What's that? You need to talk to Miss Jolene. Go on in. She's just inside. You smell terrible. Oh no. You don't still have that garbage on you, do you? You have to take that stuff far away from here. I can't stand it. I know of a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. I've already gotten in touch with him, so just get that trash out of here. Whoa, 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 wait a minute! Flash, flash, flash! Hey, who are you anyway? You're a great Gonzalez, are you? Throwing your hat back into the fighting ring. Your comeback is like a robot convention. Are you an android or a cyborg? I don't know, because I don't know the difference. What's the difference between an android and a cyborg? I suppose an android is fully automatic and a cyborg is not fully automatic? A cyborg is like partially living being? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am just dumb Narbo-floof. So we're looking for a Goomba named Goomfree, huh? This cyborg has a bit of organic in it. Right. We need to find Goomfree. Goomthur. Gomez. Oh, I started yawning again. That's my Goomba. Okay. Aha! Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Yeah, who was it that she wanted taken care of? Not who? What, you say? Well, fine, let's get it done. So what are we doing here? Really? Some left? $15, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Whew! I guess we're done with this one. Man, I have never had a job this stinky. Make sure you get duress pay for this, man. God, this shortcut makes things so much easier getting around. Straight down into the sewers, where the shortcut pipes are. And they're all in the same room too. In the original game, there was 2 pipes per room, and you had to use your specific moves to access the rooms. So this is so much faster. Sounds like a pain in the tail. It kind of was. Like, it was a fast travel system, but not quite the fast travel system that you see here. Like, it's definitely a luxury, what they did here. You cleared it all up. Well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. 30 coins for 20 pairs of trunks. Guess we remember getting the smell out of that room anytime soon. But we solved the trouble. These Mr. Gonzalez are very busy these days. Fight promotion is not easy. Please see yourself out and have a nice day. That's Jolene, the Glitz Pit promoter. She's a real strong businesswoman. Boy, I wouldn't want her mad at me. Know what I mean? She's all business. This is the promoter's room. It's fitting. It has a sort of a relaxed authority, you know? This is where the pairings for each match get decided. Neat! Feel like we should tattle in that room, because I don't think we can get in there. Yeah. I think from this point on, we actually can't access that room. Unless we can do the funny. The hee-hee-hoo-hoo. No, we can't. No, wait, can we? No, we have to get to the champ. Right, we have to become the champion again if we want to do the hee-hee-hoo-hoo funny. Right, that's one trouble down. There's 2 more to go. And we already know the dynamite is already powered up, so we don't have to do that. Heartful cake recipe. I wanted to make a heartful cake, but forgot the recipe for Mario's sake. I have to keep my shop open, so can you find the recipe, I'm hoping? First, learn the recipe from Toast Tea. Yes, over in Petalburg, you see. Please meet me in the Charmer's Hut beneath Rogueport. Hurry, Hut! Merly. Okay. Trouble is, I forget which one Merly is. Because there's so many different charmers. So, first, are you this one? Hi, Dazzle. How you doing? Eh. Ah, ha. Welcome, Mario. Speak to me from across the table. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not that one. I really must know how to bake a yummy, tasty, heartful cake. In a house by a gate you must go. To ask Petalburg's Toast Tea all she knows. That's all I'm going to tell you. Don't forget what we told you! I think long-time fans of the channel might get that one. How long, I'm not entirely sure. How long is it since I streamed Super Mario RPG? I know I streamed it when the game came out, and that was before Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door re-released, so I don't remember how long ago that was. I don't know. I don't even know what day it is. Well, sadly, it's Monday. Toast Tea, house by the gate. I mean, there's a gate there. Hey Mario, you're Luigi's older brother, right? That's so cool. I mean, you're cool too and all, but I just think Luigi is the greatest. And do be a Monday. Yes, hello, I'm Toast Tea. Did you need something? You want to make a heartful cake? And who asked you to? Merly! Let's see, I know you need a cake mix and ruin powder. Teehee, I wonder who Merly is making it for this time. Cake mix and ruin powder. Ruin powder? That sounds like it would ruin the cake. Also, this time... Cake mix, ruin powder. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go and get those materials myself. No, it's probably faster if I just go up and then go down. Go up to go down. Go up to go down the next manhole. Got it? No one is gonna get that reference. No one. But indeed, that was a reference to something. That was a reference to the 2000s version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show. Actually, it was the first episode. Say again? We're only going up to go down the next manhole. Got it? First episode of the 2000s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show. How is it I can remember something like that, but I can't fucking... But I can't remember fucking important stuff. Never watched that program. I do actually recommend it. It's a grim... It's more like a sort of like grim version of the Turtles. It's a bit darker than the the ones from the 1980s. There was a TMNT show in the 2000s? There was. Saying that isn't important. Brain also only recalls things that have no career value. It used to be fun like that. I think I remember it slightly. Yeah, it was... I think it was a little bit... Not a lot more, but a little bit more based on the original comics compared to the 1980s Turtles, which was more like a Saturday cartoon show. This one had a much darker, deeper story. Still had good humor, though. I actually kind of want to watch it all the way through, because I never did. Especially because it ends with the special Turtles Forever. Wow, we're talking about Turtles now. It ends with the special Turtles Forever, which is literally the 80s Turtles meeting the current gen Turtles, which is just hilarious to think about. Didn't watch it, though. My sister is a huge fan of the Turtles, so we watched it a fair bit, and she ended up getting a lot of the DVDs. I think she got most of the DVDs up until they go to the future. Yes, that is literally a thing they do. They just end up going to the fucking future at some point for no fucking reason. She got up to those in DVDs, and then we couldn't find them anymore. So she never got the series of when they get back to the sewers either. So eventually they come back from the future, they go back to the sewers, and then it gets kind of dark again. But it ends on a really nice note. It actually wraps itself up in a pretty nice package. Never seen any TMNT content. Time paradox. I think I had one DVD for a live-action TMNT movie. Can't remember what all happened. So there were 3 of those, Spire. So it could have been any one of them. Also, apparently some people think that they're all bad. Find the recipe for heartful cake for little old me. Did you eat the legend? Nope. No, it's not. Hi, Dr. Jizzle. Come on in. I remember now. That's right, of course. Wow. Oh no, what shall I do? I have no cake mix, boo-hoo. And I can't leave my shop here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I hate to ask, but could you please bring me some cake mix? I'm on my knees. Where do I fucking get cake mix from? Just legends. You get bits, and Skylar got some bits, so he's a legend. Nope. I mean, I appreciate the bits, but I'm not a legend. Nope. Where do I get a cake mix from? Why do I want to say that it's in, Petalburg? Like, I just get a feeling that it's in Petalburg. Or, wait, hold on. What if it's not in Petalburg? Wait, there might... Okay, well, there's nothing in here. What? Spyro! Appreciate the sub. Man, it's been 16 months. What the fuck, Spyro? Mario, that card! You got a members card! Okay, I'll prepare the minigame you can play with that members card. How exciting. Can now play the paper game. Time do keep moving. Oh. Hang on, I don't want that. I'll trade in my winnings. Ha! Cake mix. Gib. Nope, I'm good. Wait, hang on, there's a paper game. In this game, you have to get paper thin with the ZR to avoid the wind and get to the finish. If you don't turn paper thin as soon as the wind starts blowing, you get blown away. If you fall off the track, you'll lose. The higher you place, the more piantas you win. The shorter your time, the more bonus points you'll get, so get to the goal as fast as you can. Okay, it'll cost you 10 piantas to play. Also, people subscribe to them. Subscribe is definitely a legend. Nope. Nope, you just described... You just described every Twitch streamer that is an affiliate. Nope. Not a legend. Oh, hi, Koopy-Koo. Ba, ba. Oh, fuck. I retired. Yeah, that was bad. That was just bad. Oops. Playing, come again soon, but don't forget to rescue Princess Peach. This room is locked, isn't it? Yeah. I'm giving my life away in the minigame instead. I mean, you could do that. Tell me some info. I'll pay. There's a game center on the west side of Rogueport run by the Piano Syndicate. There's a hidden game there that few people know about. Only members are allowed to play this special game. Well, that's what old Wonky is. If you want to try it, you'll have to find a member's card somewhere. I suppose that's all I have to say. It sounds too hard. I'll take the gambling. Tell you about the Charmer. You know, there's a Charmer named Merly down here somewhere. If you get her to charm you, you'll get good stuff in battle. Old Wonky's gotta give full disclosure though, tampering with magic isn't for everybody. Her charms work, but they make old Wonky smell like bananas, cursed by the stench of the sleeve fruit. I suppose that's all I have to say. About horsetails. You've been to Purtle Meadows, haven't you? Well, they have those blue and grey striped poles called candy pops all over, right? I heard that one of those will give you a horsetail if you hit it 10 times, so you should go try it out sometime, and I suppose that's all I have to say. Tell you about the big door. You know there's a really big door down here. I've only seen it once myself, but if there really is some legendary treasure down here, it's behind that door. Yeah, when I saw it, I got the feeling there was bad stuff going down in there. In fact, I've been too heebie-jeebie to get near that door ever since, and I suppose that's all I have to say. Lala's private life. You know Lala, the cute receptionist at the piano parlor? She never gets too personal from beyond those iron bars because it's like business, but if you get in there and talk with her, she's a totally different person. You should go there and get to know her. So she's super chatty and but only if you got skills and I ain't. Can I tell you about the mysterious truce? I've gotten word of a strange group skulking around about Rogueport recently. They wear masks and weird costumes with an X on the front, talk about kooky, and they always huddled together mumbling about some treasure. I've even heard that they unearthed some shiny stone down here. Weird. I suppose that's all I have to say. Tell you about Yoshi colors. Oh, here we go. Way down to the south is an island where lots of Yoshis live, and Yoshis are born from eggs, as everyone knows, but a Yoshi's color depends on its egg conditions right before hatching. So it's always a surprise to see what comes out, know what I mean? Your Yoshi has a rather nice color, by the way. I'm sure it'll grow up to be a fine Yoshi, yep, and I suppose that's all I have to say. Spyro with the hydrate. I can tell you about the incident I saw. So I saw this really cute girl in a pink dress walking around town a while back. She was pretty enough to be a princess, I tell ya. She hung around town for a little while after buying something from that old lady. And she got nabbed in a back alley by a bunch of suspicious guys in white suits. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who saw that, though. Old Wonky was scared. Well, I guess it's neither here nor there. I probably should have spoken up before now, so whoops. Still, just knowing what's going on in the streets can be helpful sometimes. About spin panels. You know about those weird and mysterious spin panels scattered around the world? When you spin on your spin panel, star piece might pop right out. Score! Problem is they're just look just like regular flooring, so it's tricky to find them. Spin panels will jump up just a bit if you hit the ground nearby with a hammer, though. It might be worth to hit the ground here and there and look for them. There's actually one right in front of me, so give it a shot, why don't you? He was right. About monsters' weaknesses. There's a lot of mean monsters in this world, but many have weaknesses. Everybody knows that fire monsters are weak against ice and vice versa. But flying monsters are weak against wind, and they tend to get dizzy easily, and sometimes machine and cloud monsters can be easier to freeze than most. I've even heard that it's very easy to put piranha plants to sleep. I'd say try out some new things and see if you can find all monsters' weaknesses, and I suppose that's all I have to say. Tell you about battle techniques. Well, yeah, the best way to fill up your audience is to succeed at action commands, especially when you succeed at several in a row. Whoo, I hear that's great! Also, beating enemies quickly and striking first can build your crowd too. That might be good to remember, and I suppose that's all I have to say. Tell you about a strange sack. I know about the Pit of 100 Trials down here, right? Well, somewhere down there is an item called a Strange Sack. This thing is great. If you've got it, you can hold up to 20 items, and you know what that means, my good friend. Easy adventuring. No adventurer should be without one. Take it from old Wonky. And I suppose that's all I have to say. Tell me about the Trouble Center. Oh, Spyro, you suck. There's a place called the Trouble Center on the east side of Rogueport. Think you've been using it? People who need help write little notes on the board in there, and if you help them out, they give you a reward of some sort. Oh, Wonky hears that some of those rewards are pretty tasty, my friend, and I suppose that's all I have to say. With that, I've told you all the stuff I know. Of course, I might learn some new stuff soon, so check back with Wonky. Okay, cool, so he lets us know. What did I do, lol? Apparently, Spyro, you were a sack. What that means, I don't know. You did everything. No, Spyro did nothing wrong. Spyro, a good friend. Spyro is just like, wash your mouth out. Thank you for the hydrate. In context, Kim was complaining about Spyro's poor handling characteristics. Probably from the, whatchamacallit, the speedways, if I had to hazard a guess. Because I think Kim was playing the, Reignited trilogy when he said that, I think. Right, I've got a cake mix, and I'm supposed to give that to Melly. And that does seem to be, like, the... I did mention it when I was playing, that Speedway controls are a bit unorthodox in the remake, which is unfortunate. They're not terrible, but like they feel a lot more awkward and a lot more clunky to control than they did in the original games. Good amount of rage at those races. Hey, got your cake mix. Don't tell me you want the ruin powder. Do you have cake mix for me? Do you have it? Let me see. Here you go. Trouble with the trolley, eh, Spyro? Hanky, you're the best. You passed my trouble test. Cannot make a cake without cake mix, right? No doubt. As you make a heartful cake mix, ruin powder, well, to make the cake mix properly bake. I'm going to make it tonight, and it will be out of sight, then I'll charm someone right. Thanks so much to you, dear. Here's your reward here. Money! Spoonful of cake mix sounds good, Kappa. Definitely eaten cupcake mix when I was a kid. Probably shouldn't have because it contained raw egg, but... And the same, Mum used to make cupcakes out of the same way she would make cakes as well. So you would just, like, increase the recipe and use a baking, like a cake pan instead of, cupcake pans, or cupcake patty pans, or whatever you want to call them. The food I want. I have a bad craving for a certain food item. Can you fetch it for me? Please meet me in Paddleberg. Bubba Olba's trouble. Sure. But nom nom. I eat raw eggs pretty regularly, but they're freshly broken. Yeah, for some reason, I think it's like raw eggs that is bad or something. I don't know what it is that's bad about cake mix. Could also just be the fact that you're eating raw flour or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm just a narb. Yes, I know that is the pipe to Petalburg. I would like to go down the pipe to Petalburg, please. I think it's raw flour because I'm pretty sure you add the egg yourself. Bob Olba. That's the one of these guys, I think. I just have like a 120,000 odds of having salmonella in most decent countries. Hello and good day to you. I am Bubble. Came after hearing my request, correct? Ah, I'm so happy. I asked you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It's said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all my life. Some say they are sold in Glitzville. Please get one for me if you can. I don't have one on me. I'm so very, very hungry. Please bring me a hot dog from Glitzville. I really appreciate it. I don't have one on me, but I do have one in storage, so give me 2 seconds and I can get that for you. So it's true that you guys defeated Hooktail. Wow, I'm sorry I doubted you, but really, do you blame me? I mean, you're so skinny. You're wafer thin. Oh. You are not the shop owner. Ha ha ha! Eat one raw egg per meal for your whole life. That'd mean you get salmonella 3 times in your life. Knowing me, though, I probably would end up getting it. Because, you know, that's the way my luck runs. I don't get good luck. I just get terrible luck. Luckily to get hit by a car at a crossroad. I'm here to withdraw. Hot dog. Also, hot dogs are spicy? What the fuck are you Is this a chili dog? Is this secretly a chili dog? It's not a hot dog at all. It's secretly a chili dog. There you go. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm going to go right ahead and try it. Not just smack. Go. Oh, hot. Oh, hot, hot, hot. So this is spicy. Oh, this spiciness is quite interesting. It makes me crave more of it. Terribly sorry, but could you get me one more hot dog, please? I must have one. You're kidding me. Ah. I'm greedy. I want another hot dog. I'd like to make a withdrawal. From which account? Yours. One hot dog is never enough. I may as well like buy 3 or 4 or 5 of these things just to make sure. I mean, on the plus side, we do have the fast travel here, so that's useful at least. Straight in, straight out. Very good day to you, perchance. Did that creature with you used to be my runaway egg? Why, yes, it hatched from that incorrigible egg. I suppose it's for the best that I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in a hog or hot dog? It's only 10 coins apiece. May I tempt you? Two, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, sir. So he does have a little bit of dialogue for us if we have the Yoshi out. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure now I've got enough hot dogs to feed this guy. I better. They've married the 1,000-Year Door a lot lately. Wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome! I just beat it, every chapter! Totally cool ending, I loved it. So worth the money. Think there'll be a sequel? Not, I hope they make a Paper Luigi game. Yeah, I bet that'd be awesome too. Dear Nintendo. Fuck you! Yours truly, Skylar Stardrift. Give us a sequel or give us a Paper Luigi. Stop with the crap. This is what we want. Alright, here's a hot dog. I'm so happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamed of this. Should devour it immediately. Oh, hot, spicy hotness. Now this is spicy. Oh my, that was positively delicious. Good gracious, I'm sweating with pleasure. I was surprised that it was spicy rather than just spicy. By the way, and I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. He doesn't want a fucking hot dog. That's why you add onion rings. Skylar Stardust has been deplatformed due to a DMCA request from Nintendo. Sweets of the spice of life. That's my new theory I've just now coined. Maybe cook some cake mix, please. I really want a piece of mousse cake. This guy is insufferable. And let me guess, he's gonna want a fucking drink as well. I'm willing to bet. This guy wants like a 3-course meal. Where are we going? Cake mix. Cake mix is upstairs. You want 2 pieces of cake too? Whilst you're at it? Grumble, grumble, grumble. This guy started. I'm sorry to say that you're disappointed that there is no Paper Luigi. We at Nintendo care deeply about our consumers and hope that you may find joy in trying out other games in the Paper Mario series. They're currently available for purchase on the Nintendo store. Except they're not, and only a few of them are. Can you give him the poison cake? Ha ha ha! Sorry, please consider giving us more money. You're looking well or whatever. Cake mix. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry, did you just wash the cake mix? Or were you washing your hands? I'm going to assume you were washing your hands, because that's always what I thought you were doing when you did that. I'm going to assume you were washing your hands. Because washing the cake mix doesn't make much sense. It just makes the powder wet. Wash your cake mix to make sure it's bacteria free. Going the wrong way. Soap and water, ideally. Don't forget, if you're feeling a little bit fancy, you can also add dishwashing detergent. Okay, here's your soap cake, I mean your mousse cake. Oh, mousse cake, I can't wait to eat it, so I won't. Lunch snack, yum. Ooh, sweet! Good gracious, I'm quite satisfied now. I feel like I've been demanding. Maybe I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because, well, because it's such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, let me show my gratitude. Dry bouquet. These dry bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. Always be welcome here, thank you so much. I mean, I think that's a unique item, but I have no idea what it does. Which also works if you want to be extra sure. Right, I don't think there are any more troubles. And that leaves me with one more thing to do. I'm just gonna go check. I just want to make sure. Pretty sure no troubles unlocked by completing more troubles. And I think it's just like every chapter that they just open up. Won't take too long to go and have a check, so we can go and quickly take a peek. Take a peekies. Yep. Cool. That means there's just one thing left to do. And I think we got enough time for it. Hey, it's the old crew. Hey, how are you, Gonzalez? You're looking pretty good. Glad to see it.
Crack! Mustache better than Clefto when Clefto was Mustache's age.
That room's still open.
Gonzalez is back, Bomb! It's an honor to Bomb fight in the same arena again.
What's up, man? Good to finally see you again. For real, me, I'm unretired. Let's rock this joint. Beep. Hello there, Mr. Gonzalez. Ready for a fight, are you? Well, alright then. Let me just check here. Your next opponent will be rank 19 in the Glitz Pit, the Goomba Bros. Pay attention, in this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least twice. Crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partner show their stuff too. Now get in there and put your partner to work. What, you thought I wasn't gonna go back for the champ? Course I am! Next past battle, we have the Superstar sequel, the Great Gonzalez, and the Meteorite Hardheads. Yes, a furious battle with the Goomba Bros.
Let me at him, yeah, bring it! You ready for a beating?
Remember guys, we're bros. If we combine our strength, we'll ruin anyone. Get ready to brawl! Yeah, she doesn't say battle. I prefer battle. Because that's kind of what you're doing. Brawl makes it sound like Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Three, four, five. Nice and simple. Two. And three. Nice. Well done. I don't think this does any damage, does it? Nice, it does! Perfect. Excellent. I wasn't sure how that was worded, like if we needed to... How'd that floor taste? I wasn't sure if I needed to use the same skill twice, or... It was a pretty decent battle, it being your first comeback fight and all. Here's your fight money of 5 coins. You have a nice day, Mr. Gonzalez. Beep. Okay, P. Coopers, pay attention in this battle. I want you to avoid using your hammer, alright? The press is ruining me over kids bonking each other with sticks pretending to be you. Now get in there and let's see some acrobatics. Okay. So then we have the Superstar sequel, The Great Gonzalez and the Shell Machines of Doom. Yes, a furious battle with the KP Coopers. Let me at him, yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? Me, my peeps, Gonzalez. Told you we were gonna square off, and now it's on. Get ready to brawl. Don't use your hammer. There we go, that takes care of 2 enemies. Nice. I've got the FP to spare, I may as well power through them. As much as I can, anyway. That all you got? Money. Poke triplets. Want you to avoid swapping partners out. What are you teaching kids about loyalty, always swapping partners out? Get in there and stand by your friend. Probably should also consider saving soon. Spike Terror triplets. Yes, a furious battle with the Pokey triplets. Don't swap partners. Should be able to finish this pretty quickly with a power smash. And I think a gulp. Can I eat you? I can. Easy. Nice. Nice and easy. Alright, cool. Speedrun this. To be fair, these fights are a lot easier with the Baby Yoshi. Charge 10 would work. This is also a good way to get coins if you need them. But only during, like, these first couple of ranks, because then eventually it slowly builds up. Deadbones, I want you to appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. I want to see these people standing on their seats screaming their heads off. Now get in there and get them riled up, alright? Appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. The Bone Bangin' Rockers. That's one appeal. That's 2 appeals. Ow. Super guard. You missed! How could you miss? Nice. Super guard. Had to stall that one out a little bit because of the appeal. Spike Storm. Avoid using any of your special moves. Don't get me wrong, I love the flashy stuff, but it just takes a little too long. Now get in there and don't go grandstanding, alright? Can I actually win this fight? I'm not sure. Because Spike's... Oh no, this is the Lakitu, isn't it? Is this the Lakitu? I think it's the Lakitu. It's not the Spike Tops. Yes, it's the Lakitu. Okay, I can win this fight. This is fine. The Midnight Spike Bombers. Yes, a furious battle with Spike Storm. Don't use special moves. Okay. I will super jump on you, taking you out immediately. And then we can gulp you guys up, piercing your defense, and immediately doing enough damage to take you out. Perfect. Excellent. We'll be back up to the top in no time. Hand it overs. Pay attention to this battle. I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I have a very important meeting in just a little bit, and I can't be late. Now get in there and bring this fight home quickly. Alright, 5 turns or less, huh? Wonder if I should have swapped out the coops then. I mean, I could just do this. That also works. Done. Battle over. Are they fake Shy Guys? No, they're a unique enemy called bandits. Oh, never mind. These guys have more health. I forgot. But that's okay, they're dead now. Bandits first appeared in Yoshi's Island. But they do kind of look like Shy Guys. They are very similar. Very similar indeed. Mind bogglers, pay attention in this battle. I want you to avoid using any of your flower points. The crowd needs traditional, easy to follow fighting right now. No frills. Now get in there and show me something, alright? Okay, no flower points then. That kind of sucks because I just used all my star points. Well, I didn't use all of them. I do have 2 left, but I don't really want to use them now. So, ugh. Can't finish this fight quickly. Though I suppose in like 3 turns I should have this wrapped up. Two or 3 turns, something like that. Don't use your FP. Alright. Yep, that's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, and done. Bother. There we are. Nope. Didn't get it. Two, 3, 4, 5, and done. Excellent. Ta-da! Money. Already up to 13. And what, I did that in like 10 minutes, maybe? About that? Punk rocks. Use at least one special move. You need to show my paying customers all that fancy ninja stuff you've been hiding. And then blow the roof off, alright? I mean, if I do that, then I'll just win the fight. The Green Torture Squad. That's the best you could come up with? Alright, well, here we go. You wanted a special move, you got one. And done. And there we go. I might even... I don't know. I might level up here, but I'm not sure. I might squeeze another level out of the Glitz Pit. I'm not sure though. Thank you for money. And the bottom squad, pay attention in this battle. I want you to avoid using your jump, alright? Crowd's getting sick of seeing you bounce around like a possessed pogo freak. And get in there and hand out a beating or two. A possessed pogo freak. Okay. No bouncing around like a possessed pogo freak. What kind of dance they got? Okay. Ow. Pa! Pa! Okay, wasn't expecting that. He missed. You whiffed. Wow. I was expecting to take a little bit more damage there for doing that, but nope. The Iron Adonis twins, I want you to take damage at least 5 times, okay? It's awfully boring when a match is too one-sided, wouldn't you agree? Now get in there and kick some behinds, alright? Yeah, sadly, the crew don't say anything anymore. That's really all they're gonna say for the rest of the game now. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, take damage at least 5 times. Here we go again. Alright, well, I may as well use this chance to build up my star power. One. Two. Three. Four. They missed. Thank you. There. There we go. Rank went up because you met the conditions. Mr. Gonzalez, you will battle in the Major League from this moment on. I haven't the time to explain everything again. Go to the Major League locker room. I'm very busy, so please have a nice day. Sadly, the guy moves in front of us. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Gonzalez. I'm psyched to fight in the same league with you again. I've been waiting, man. You and me have to duke it out to see whose hammer is the strongest. Welcome back, Mr. Gonzalez. You may find my spikes sharper than before. I've waited, Gonzalez. I knew I would face you in the ring again one day. Bad heal, I think. Tiny Spinies, pay attention in this battle. I want you to keep that ally of yours from doing any damage. Only one I want to see attack out there, okay? Are we clear? Now get in there and show them who's boss, alright? Ugh. That's rubbish. Huh. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Do I have any badges that could probably help? Probably not. Would Flurry's ability of sending an enemy out of the battle actually work? And more importantly, would that actually prevent me from taking damage? And rather... yeah, I don't know. Weird. The Thorny Demons. Oh, there's not a Power Buzzy this time. Unless I'm thinking of like a future fight. But that's okay then. Because a quick Crate Hammer will turn these guys upside down. Damn, they got up quick. And down you go! And down you go! There you go. Yeah, okay, so the enemies are starting to give a little bit of star points now. So I should maybe squeeze out a level here. Maybe. Maybe. Poker faces. Void swapping partners out. Easy enough. Like I said, Dynamite... Well, like I didn't say, Dynamite kind of just breaks half of the fights in the arena anyway, so makes it really easy to return. The ultimate weapons. Okay, wasn't expecting that to actually just work. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Easy. That was too easy. That was one Quake Hammer. How did those guys beat the Iron Adonis twins? Shell Shockers. Do not do any damage, okay? Do not attack at all. Your partner's quite popular with this crowd, so throw them a bone, alright? Now get in there and share that spotlight. Nah, should be fine on fire points. Don't think I need to heal just yet. Oh, boy, I feel a sneeze. Ugh. Ah, boy. The turtles of hurdle. Ugh. I need to blow my nose. Product sneeze reflex on looking at a bright light to trigger sneeze. Oh no. One for you, one for you, and one for you. Ta-da! Lucky. Not back, we got him. You don't remember getting in there? Oh, that's cute. So, are you gonna take some pictures and show us, Diamond? Are you gonna post some pictures somewhere in the Discord server, perhaps? Ugh. I suppose what I should do is bring this guy down to the ground. Maybe. Oh, really? That fucking counts? Aww. That's stupid. Fine. Alright, well. I've already failed, so I don't care. He's a tuxedo cat. He's still pretty shy. Aw. Evie. Then tie me to man pictures. You know, if he's shy, let him come to you first, Diamond. Don't force it. Arguably, that's one of the worst things you can do is force it. Did that guy gradually fall over in the ice? I think he gradually fell over in the ice. Why do I keep getting the poison mushrooms, man? Yeah, this was a rubbish battle condition. A hard fight in a rubbish battle condition. Yeah, of course not. Ugh. So I'll have to redo that one. Okay, don't use my items. People distrust a man who's always digging in his pockets. Wouldn't you agree? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, alright? Yeah, that's a bit more fair, Jolene. Thank you. Just send the Crimson Sober. Okay, cool. I will check them out later. That is very cool there. Has your family been planning on getting a kitty for a while, or was this a sudden spare of the moment decision? Just random. Oh, okay. Ow. Really? Nice. They got iced. Wasn't sure that would reach. He died on the spring, and yeah, both our pets are older than 15. Aww. I didn't know you had a kitty die in the spring. That sucks, Diamond. I'm sorry. There. And yes, I'm definitely going to squeeze a level up out of this now. I think I might go for more badge points, to be honest. And then maybe go for another health point after that one. Well, there is one thing that I wanted to do. Exhibition match. Ah, okay. So I can only... Oh, they got new sprites here. Look at these guys. Check out the KP Koopas. Look at these guys. Oh, that's cool. The Pokey Triplets. Dead Bones. Spike Storm. The Mind Ball. Look at the biter. Oh. The Inodonis twins are just normal. That's cool! I didn't know that they had their own individual things. Fuzz. In this battle, I want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. Close matches are exciting, but hardcore fans want a real blowout once in a while. Again, show me some grit, alright? Actually, I might recover... no, I've got like half my flower points. Should be fine. What is this, the fuzz? This should be the fuzzies. Yeah. This shouldn't be too hard. Easy. Yep, I think I won before taking 20 HP of damage. Actually, I think I won before I took any damage at all. Also, yeah, probably a good thing that I didn't heal because I had the level up coming, so I just would have auto-healed anyway. Yep, let's go BP. Let's go BP this time. Excellent. Just noticed that the crowd's getting bigger, and I think that's a thing from earlier as well. Magic Cooper Masters. No special moves. I do have 3 badge points. Super Appeal is very useful. Oh look, Mario's got a charge too. Soft Stomp or Sleepy Stomp? Actually, I'm gonna put Sleepy Stomp on. Sleepy Stomp might be useful in the upcoming chapter. So I'm gonna put that one on, I think. Okay, no special moves. Underworld Servants. Yes, a furious battle with the Magic Coopers. Okay, so if we remember correctly, I think the white one heals. Take care of him. Okay, that's attack power, that's fine. Ow. Excellent. And done. I wasn't too sure about that one. I wasn't sure if I could gulp him, but I guess I can. No Bowser interruption either here at this point. Or Iron and Honest Twin interruption either. They take the L and don't come back. Crawdaddy. No flower points? Really? Ah. In this battle? Come on. That's pretty poo. Alright. Well, considering he's gonna have the spear poked up, Koops is probably the best bet here. Really? No flower points in this fight? That's like 20 HP of damage that I've got to get through. Why couldn't it have been like no special moves or something, or no items? Like this is pretty crap. Alright, hammer currently sticking up. 4. 5, 6, 7. Nice, he missed. That would be 11 points of damage. Okay, next round I finish it off. I suppose it wasn't too bad then. And he keeps missing us, so... Smack. And done. Alright, well, I suppose it wasn't too bad then. Some of these enemies, though, I have to wonder how they got past the Iron Adonis twins, because their defense is unknown. And they only have one weakness. And it doesn't look like any of these enemies knock you into other enemies. Right. I should probably get my next match sorted. Then heal. Hammer, Bammer, and Flare. In this battle, I want you to not do damage for the first 3 turns, okay? You have sort of a wild man reputation, so let's make them beg for it, okay? Now get in there and bring home the bacon, alright? So no damage for the first 3 turns. Also, isn't there like a partnering or something like that that I can bring up? Push buttons. I'll take back to Rogueport. Yeah, there it is. So it's L. Okay. L brings up the partnering. Hammer, Bammer, and Flare. Wait, what was the conditions? Don't damage opponent, right. I mean, in that case, I could just do this. They did just do a number on me, though. Oops. That was pretty decent. Pretty decent reheal, that's fine. Spyro with the hydrate. I can do that. I could go stupid. Nah. Tell you what, I'll appeal, because I got the super appeal badge on, so now I'll get even more star power when I appeal. Look at that! Oh, that felt good. This is so unnecessary. Doink. Nice. Oh. Shy guy. Wow. But. Hey, I didn't damage them. Alright, cool. What if I super hammered? Oh, okay. That kind of stinks. Okay. Ah, those do no damage. Also, I keep my charge up from that! I didn't realize I was gonna keep my charge from that. That's kinda cool. Alright, well, in that case, Mario, why don't you... I mean, I suppose you could Super Hammer. Not that it's gonna matter much, I mean... Dynamite's just gonna come in here and clean up. Yummy! So that's interesting though, like, I think we learned some valuable information there, because the mini eggs don't do any damage, and I kind of expected that, but the gulp only does the regular amount of damage when Yoshi eats an enemy. Like, it does the full charge damage on the first hit with the first enemy, but it only does the regular damage on the second. That's interesting. Whereas Ground Pound is just broken. I'm so glad that they didn't fix that, because that's a strategy you can do in the original, is just constantly charge up your Ground Pound. Chomp Country! Be sure to use a partner skill at least twice. Crowd loves a tag team. There we are. See, we're almost there. It's 11:30, but we're almost there. Like, we'll push. We'll finish this up. It's easy. Arf, 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 arf. Okay, so partner skills twice. Tell you what, because I'm gonna have to attack twice anyway, so I'll just... I think these guys have a defense of 3. Yeah, something like that. So Mario can do a little damage. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ta-da! Nice. And we're already at rank 2. Look, Coopinator. I need to keep that ally of yours from doing any damage. I want to see attack out there, okay? Are we clear? Get in there and show them who's boss, alright? Oh boy. Again, I wonder if Flurry's skill of taking the enemy away will work, or if perhaps using Dynamite's skill of reducing attack damage does actually work here. I'm not sure. The Razor Blade of Brigadier. I think that was the same name. I'd also like to point out that the Coopinator is the guy who was battling Raw Cork when we saw their match earlier. Don't ever let your partner damage your opponent. Oh, I should have Quake Hammered you. That would have made this fight a little easier. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You can just stay there on the ground now. Nice. What have we got? That was alright. 7 damage, not bad. He's still down for the count. And there we go. Excellent. Nice and easy. Very smooth. Back to number 1. You know what that means. Alright then, let me just check who your next opponent will be. Current champion in the Glitz Pit, Rawkhawk. Pay attention, in this battle, there are no conditions, none. You're up against Rawkhawk and you'll need to hit him like a 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. Now get in there and do some mathematically improbable fighting. In the original game, I think there was a condition, but the condition was just use a special move. If I remember correctly. Would also like to point out, in our gear, we have useful items. We still have the Puny Orb, we have the special card, the lottery ticket, the blimp card, the silver card, but we don't have the Champion's Belt. Now for today's main event, after coming back to take the Major League's top rank, the Great Gonzalez will finally challenge the champion, Rock Hawk. First to make his entrance, we have the Golden Grandstand of Rock Hawk. You go, champ, rock him! You go, champ, you go, champ! Well, champ, tell us about your mindset. After all, today's challenger is the Great Gonzalez, the only man to ever wrestle the belt away from you.
That's all ancient history. There's only one true champ, and that guy's Rock Hawk. One of us is walking out of here with the belt, and the other one's getting rocked!
But champ Gonzalez showed no signs of rust in climbing back up the ranks. He shattered his own records one after another. How does that strike you?
Hey, shut your trap on this. Gonzalez won't be the only one feeling the rock. I'm the champ, end of story. I'm a legend, and this legend is about to rock that dude.
Big words from the champ, and now the challenger who needs no introduction. The former champ returns, the superstar sequel, the Great Gonzalez, and this time not fucking late. Gonzalez, 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 Gonzalez. Nintendo do these kinds of puns. Well, they're going wild. Title matches are so awesome. This rules. Let's do this. You rock, man. Gonzalez, he's back. You're the man. By the way, to answer your question, in the GameCube era, listen to the crowd give it up for the brave challenge of the Great Gonzalez. It's been a while since these two met, but who will emerge victorious this time? Battle's ready to begin. Ring that bell. Get ready to brawl! Bedbast era. Here we go again! Alright, Gonzalez, for fighting the champ. I'm so fired up!
Time for you to meet the new improved Rock Hawk. Feel the horror of world-class rocking!
What if I put you to sleep for 5 fucking turns? I should have done that in the first place. Enjoying a nap there, Rock Hawk?
You won't want to wake up.
Oh, what am I thinking? Why attack? I think it's time for a power lift. Line the cusp with the good paddles and press A. Here we go. Welcome to power lift. +3 attack. +2 defense. Still having that dirt nap, huh? I could probably finish this now. Yup. Done and dusted. Even faster than last time. No 10 turns for me? No, I don't believe this. Am I actually gonna get rocked again? Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Oh yeah. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What beautiful destruction. This was without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely, an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. But there could only be one winner, and this time, it was the Great Gonzalez! Congratulations, Gonzalez, once again, you're our champion. You got a champ's belt, the champ's belt you earned when you beat Rock Hawk. Give him a hand, folks, the new Glitz Pit champ, the Great Gonzalez! Woohoo! Very nice strat, mm-hmm. Congratulations, Gonzalez. I was a little worried that you were over the hill, but you made quite a comeback. Here's your fight money, 50 coins. You earned it. yeah. Now, I think I know what you're thinking. You plan to move on, don't you?
Oh yeah.
That's fine, of course. I'll keep you registered in case you ever wish to return. Come back and give the folks a thrill every now and then. You know, defend your title. Of course, if you lose, you'll have to drop back down into the Major League.
Oh yeah.
Well, and I'm rather busy as usual, so you'll have to excuse me. I need to work out a plan to bring Raw Cork back. That guy really draws crowds. Have a nice day, Gonzalez. Champ again? Raw Cork, the Coopinator, Chomp Country, Hammer Bammer and Flair, Crawdaddy, the Magic Koopa Masters, the Fuzz. Man, I like all the little sprites that they do here. That's kind of cool. Woohoo! Ranking. Woohoo! I do kind of wish that it showed, like, the whole party, though, instead of, like, just... Because it says members, and it's just Mario. Like, come on. In the fancy bed, we will recover everything, including star power. See? And, important to note, that bed is free. We do not have to spend any money to heal. Provided, of course, we can get to the Glitz Pit. Very cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold up a sec, champ. Flash, flash. Okay, got it. Huh? What's this? Oh, in the background. It's like a guy in a green hat with a mustache. Is that a ghost? Whoa! I ain't paid enough for stuff like this. Alright, for Great Gonzalez, a valiant comeback, and once more you reign as champ. If regaining the belt is like a soup, what delicious ingredient are you? Butter chicken. Free bed, assuming they don't delete your files again. This cameraman here, Gonzalez, our revived champ. How about an exclusive? You brave fire and floods for the love of your life. Now that's the story. Oh, I can jump down. Whee! Excuse me, guys. I must be going. I know I don't have to, but one more time. One more time for realsies. We'll catch you later, Glitzville. Perhaps in another save file. Or perhaps sooner than you think. Now we've re-established ourselves as champs. By the way, Spire, just to let you know, that will not go away. We are now the reigning champions. And, in fact, we even have the champ's belt to prove it now. Wait, it does say use. Can I use that? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, I can't wear it. Even though we saw Mario wear it, I can't wear it. But like I said, as long as we can access as long as we can access Glitzville, we have immediate access to the champ's belt. Or rather, the champ's bed, so we can fully heal. I didn't actually expect to do all that in one stream tonight. I expected to have to do the return to the Glitz Pit in another stream, so... But we did it! We finished this chapter, we did all the troubles, and we, went back and reclaimed our champ's belt, so Next time on Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, we're all good. We're ready to head to Chapter 4, whatever it may bring. Stay tuned for that one. That'll be on Monday next week. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing more Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so stay tuned for that as we chase after, Olimar to get our food back. And on Wednesday night, we'll be playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Still not sure what I'm going to do there. There's a few dungeons that we haven't done, but there's also returning to Wish Cave with a different strategy, so I'm not too sure. Anyway, it is getting a bit late for me, so I think it's time we headed out for a raid and figured out who we're going to raid. Surprisingly, not too many friends online tonight. Yeah, not too many at all. Let's head over to Icy Eclipse. They're playing Warframe, so we'll go ahead and give them a raid, I think. Alright, have a good night, folks, and I will see you all tomorrow night for Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Okay. Good night, everybody. I feel like Pete in the Three Musketeers. I'm in such a good mood. Good night, everyone.